Yo, what it do, people?
Hey babe, why are Hogwarts built like
Oh
this?
god. I don't think I never put an alert box on my starting screen. It's alright though. It's alright. Alright, 1 second, guys. We're getting everything set up real quick. And then we'll be on our way. All right, now we can get into this. All right. See what we can do in a good old Hogwarts of Hog. Okay, so what was this mission again? Flying class.
If it isn't the treasure hunter. Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
All right.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
At once. Yeah.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
This is brilliant.
property. I want them returned
This'll
in
take
one
some getting
piece.
used to.
Oh, come on. Trying to see that.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
How's everybody doing today on the blue and the red side? Okay, so what am I supposed to be
This
doing?
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight. Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
It's pretty cool. Oh, really?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Huh. Did anyone else see that?
Come on, garbage. No. Stop it.
Oh, well done! Have a
Stop.
moment?
Quit turning so goddamn sharp. Oh, sucker.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Oh my god, go up. Stupid. I'm trying to figure out how to keep the things
Nice to get
centered.
above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed.
Hold on.
It's a tricky situation.
It's inverted. Still inverted. I thought I changed that. Move all these back just a little bit. There we go.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes
Yo,
our
Goo,
tour.
what's up? Ah, dude, I love the
Let's
game,
hurry
actually.
back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
The game is actually freaking awesome.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough.
Dude, it's awesome.
Class is finished for the
graphics are
day.
amazing on it. There's a lot of storyline and detail in it.
As for you,
There's a lot of stuff to do.
you do well
it's
to
really,
use
really
better
cool.
judgment in the future.
Yo, Mr. Gibson, what's up,
Chin
bro?
up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have
And
to
my
admit
wife got me
those
into this
views
game,
were
and I'm
worth it.
absolutely loving it right now.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay. What's next? We're gonna go do this one. Oh, what did I get gear-wise? What did I get? Nothing crazy. I need to go do a sell too, so.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. I know a discreet...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
So
When I was a girl, I wanted to work
I have a terrible...
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a
He
second
was
pair?
drunk.
I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed
Let
up.
me know if you need help finding
I'd
them.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Someone's dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending a knut.
There we go.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ooh, hey.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Morning, John. Morning, General. How you doing?
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Oh, my back itches.
What are we looking for today?
Yo, General and John coming in with the motherfucking doubles. Let's go.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like
You'll
that.
be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite
right in
happy
the
with the
middle.
performance of any
Going to
broom
work.
at lower
I
altitudes.
thought you were retired.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Hold on.
What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
That's better.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
All right, we're gonna take care of some of the main quest real quick. You gotta fill your time with something. I get that, bro. I do. That's why I play games, because I have nothing else better to do.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
Hmm. What are you doing, sweetheart? Come on, get up here. Everybody wants to see you too. Hi. Yeah, you gotta go over there and lay down.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Yo, I have 5 people watching me on Facebook. Let's go.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
If y'all haven't done it yet, make sure to hit that blue thumb for me, please.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Revelio.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's somewhere I need to put it. We'll do this.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so I already came through this way, so we need to go.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
Yo, Code, thank you for that like. If you haven't done yet,
rest.
make sure you hit that follow button for me, please. Be greatly appreciated.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
And I think I already destroyed that.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Revelio.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Yo, Tiger B, what's up?
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Okay, so I'm gonna conjure wall decorations. Yo, White Hammer, what's up, bro? So I need to do wall decoration. Up there. One. I'm trying.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I like that. That's cool.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Yo, Vasil,
Indeed.
thank you. Appreciate you coming
No
in and
matter
hitting that
how
like
much
button.
time I spend here,
Appreciate
the
you a
room
whole bunch.
always manages to surprise me.
No, you're gonna go get comfy. Have peace? Peace? Thank you.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio. Accio.
I don't think people want to see you chewing on your tail. Ray. I don't think people want to watch you chew on your tail, sweetheart.
Accio!
Okay. Get rid of all the pictures. Okay. so I need to go get that from Toms and Scrolls. It's in this astronomy. Yeah, I can't even fucking say it.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, so
Revelio.
this one, force. Something I need to look up real quick. Yo, Mrs. Smiles, what's up, bro? Okay. What are these called? Morning. How you doing? Appreciate the like and the share, bro. Okay, there's a bridge puzzle. Yeah, I got that. I feel you there. Okay, so that's what the door puzzles. So this is what we got to do. God bless it. So 2 is going to be the dragon. Let's get back over here. So we need to go dragon. That's 2. That makes 5. And we need 12. So 4 minus 12 is going to give you 8. We need 8, which is going to be the spider. Believe it to be the spider. Okay, so the dragons are 3. Question mark symbols are tricky to find in Hogwarts. So in addition to explaining where to find all the doors as well as the situation, I'll explain where to find the question marks as mechanisms as well. Oh, we're looking at something. There are hundreds of puzzles hidden around Hogwarts and the surrounding areas, adding depth to the world, as well as things to do. The attention to detail is one of the things that makes this one of the best PC and Xbox games. The puzzles are based on addition math problems. A large number in the middle of the circle is the answer to a math problem, while the numbers and symbols around it are an addition math problems to get answered. You, as the player, need to change the question mark and double question mark mechanism on the wall to reflect the answer to the problem. These, yeah. So, four, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 8. Why are you not giving me the spider then? I need the spider. Who's gonna do this? Not what I'm gonna do. Counted it as 7, not 8.
Revelio.
I think I'd have made an excellent speaker. I have a sharp...
No, so we got that. Okay, so I figured that out. So at least they're simple addition problems. They're not anything crazy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, I'm gonna bring my mouse back over.
Revelio.
I need to figure out how I got to do those locks.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Beast Feeder spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Toy box. Docking station. We'll get rid of that.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
We're gonna go here into gear real quick. We are going to what do I have in the inventory? Got one. God bless it. Okay. Processes the delivery and thought you might be interested. You'd like to earn a few points. Dude, it is absolutely amazing. I'm sorry I didn't read it in time. Trying to get acquainted with the game a little bit more.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I can sell this.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
That's 2,500. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So what I'm gonna do now, the map. I'm gonna go back to Hogwarts for a second. No. My puppy back there passed out. Oh, now you're gonna look at me?
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going.
Revelio.
Yeah, Jake, this game is definitely fun as all get out. Okay, I did purchase it. But I gotta go look at it. Is that what I gotta do? I mean, I spent the money on it.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Keep hitting the wrong button on that one.
Might some kind soul help me?
Well, after I get the mains done.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, The wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Revelio.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see
I feel that, bro.
I swore we'd
do.
never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's
Yo,
addictive.
Vector Shark coming in with the freaking raid. Let's go. Like, why am I not getting notifications on that?
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
That was cool. That was definitely awesome. Something really good to see. This game is so freaking in-depth.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
What a dickhead.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Okay, now we'll go up back up to the room. That's where I can use the...
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Now I can use that thing to sort out what I have.
Did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course, you're...
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
yes.
the...
Yo,
and then I had to
bro?
find Richard Jackdaw's
How you
head
doing
in
today?
the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not,
chill,
it's a
bro.
room
Just
below
playing some
Hogwarts.
Why
Hogwarts
am
Legacy,
I
man.
not surprised?
Absolutely enjoying this game.
I was
It's
hoping
fun.
you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Revelio.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
I like the damn thing.
Revelio. Confringo.
To think it was beneath
How's everybody
us all
doing
this
this
time? This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
Closing date is the 27th.
Until perhaps now.
I got to make one more call today to a creditor, and
Gringotts,
I should be done.
In the vault, the restricted
we went,
section,
went and did a second viewing of the house last night.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share.
We're
you
not
will need
packed
patience.
Yet. We're
the
still
trials
packing,
have
but
much
we're doing
to
it
teach
slow
you.
because
it will take time.
We still got until the end of the month.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury
I've got a full.
of time.
They're giving me a whole full month.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I want to fight viewers real quick. Thank y'all for stopping by.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful.
I think they might
and
eventually end up adding
an
online mode, but there's so much storyline. We're gonna go there. Probably gotta deal with some spitters.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
Revelio. Protego! Expulso!
I want to come up here and deal with this.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Allow me to slow. Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio. Confringo. You interfered with us. Expulso. Expelliarmus. You survived longer than expected. Pathetic. Incendio. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Are you even trying? Well done. Accio. Expelliarmus. No! Incendio. Accio.
Oh my god.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay. Let's not get too distracted.
Revelio.
Yeah, I was originally a Hufflepuff and I changed it to a Gryffindor. So are you playing this too?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Expedito! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Cursed fiends.
I need to stop getting distracted. I feel that, bro. The game is fucking amazing, bro.
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
go, buddies.
Revelio. Confringo.
Reducto.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Ha! As if you couldn't run back to your master like a lion.
Give me all your gallons.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Got me. Got that done.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I've heard centaurs quite.
Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackpot.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, too hard. Someone get me down!
Accio. Protego. Confringo.
Taste of your medicine.
Well, looks like I'm definitely gonna have plenty.
Revelio.
When I set about my
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
That was surprising.
Accio.
Admirable trick.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. What's that? Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not the
It's
smoke.
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Oh, I need to get that thing unlocked.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
$47 galgons. Like I might have some big fights on my hands.
Revelio!
There's a bunch of stuff here.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Think you're clever, don't you?
Accio!
Sneak up on me.
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it. Or
Revelio!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Missing something in here.
Revelio!
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. Not with me.
Accio! Protego! Revelio!
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
Revelio.
So I can't tell if this dude is up or down.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay. We're moving on.
Revelio.
You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you?
Accio. Confringo.
Shoot death!
That was...
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Only following orders.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh,
Stop it!
We need to kill him anyway.
Accio.
Yo, Don Fu, thank you for the like and share. Let's go.
You will regret. Accio. Spelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Spelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Let's get this over with. Accio. Are you quite finished? Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What you doing? No, you can take a nap. Love you. Oh, that. Michael, give me kisses? Mean ass.
Revelio. Revelio.
Jumping over that.
Revelio.
Tough to say. What are you trying to show me? Because there's nothing fucking here.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
So it says we need to go up underneath. Okay, let's go. I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Let's make our way down.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's how I do. Okay.
Revelio.
So I'm doing what it's telling me to do. I'm the button and tapping B. Still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, game. I still don't get it. we're gonna do is we're gonna quit and we're gonna come back in. Because I think something is bugged. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Let's load it back up and see what happens. Now, I'll be right back. I have got to go use the restroom. All right. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to be on the be right back screen, and I'm going to mute my mic. Mm-hmm.
can't stop me. No matter what they do, they can't stop me. Yeah. Can't stop me. No matter what they do, they can't stop me. Live and die, where I'm from it's anytime. Feeling like I'm in my prime. Feeling let these know, don't act like it's no surprise. No, I'm blessed, it's different now. No contest, I win and leave. Never catch me to a head. Did it all from Tennessee. Been a G, used to think I'd never close. Self-doubt, lost focus, and lost track of plenty folks. Got up out my feelings in my city, and I really rose. Bring it all back home and bring them with me. Now that's really goals, they can't stop me. No matter what they do, they can't stop me. Can't stop me. No matter what they do, they can't stop me. Look, hey, back the one, the king stack a million or more. Black the ones, a vegan snack. I've been in the zone, been in the fire, been in the lab, get it in coke. Been in my mind, watching it happen, then I impose. My will just grows. I believe that everything I dream is real and close. I believe that everything for me gon' be exposed to see the lows. That's what I'm in it for. And I ain't got no limit though. I've been a soldier, can't stop me. No matter what they do, they can't stop me. Can't stop me. No matter what they do, they can't stop me.
Come to me and slow for me.
All right, we are back for a little bit anyway.
Revelio.
I'm not 100% for sure what I'm doing here.
Revelio. Protego.
Let's load it from the last save checkpoint, because I'm confused. I'm completely confused. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to go right here.
Revelio.
Let me see if there's a known bug or something. This is weird. You need to go inside the large tent. Once they're inside the large tent, pick up the letter on the table. Lastly, head outside the tent in a group. Okay. It says go into the large tent. This one?
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
But why didn't they ever...
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
Confringo!
Accio! Protego!
Let's get this over.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
You are
Accio! You're so very Protego!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Okay, we're going to the top.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right, let's see what we're going to do here.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Accio. Reparo.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Accio.
That's definitely not what I wanted to do.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The road changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio. Revelio.
More statues.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Protego! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Revelio.
At least I'm getting better stuff.
Revelio.
Guessing there's gonna be a big ass fight up here. Okay.
don't like the look of this.
Protego, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Accio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay.
What a relief. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio.
Things I need to go see.
I should ask Sirona. It's about the...
I need to unlock that other one so I can get just teleport up to there. If I can find it.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
Did he say what it was like at St. Mungo's?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
1 second, guys. All right, and we are back. All right, we're gonna see. Looks like we're good there. We're not. Okay, we're gonna go there. Need something to drink. I will be right back. Alright. We're on to do the beast training.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I wonder if this is going to be Hagrid. Thanks.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him... What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Like a lynx, looks like.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Mouse back over here.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
We're going this way.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Really cool.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Alright, what's next?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Someone is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade,
Revelio.
I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Use spark to rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release them.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. Eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
Okay, no, we're just, I guess we're just going. Oh, okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and us.
Still early to upsell him?
You say that every year, Matilda.
It says they're up top. I gotta keep an eye on the mirror or the arrows on it.
That had better be impudent.
Ah, come on. Try it again.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
If the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or hell may go. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
God bless it. She didn't see me.
Revelio.
Showyest, surely you have better things to do than risk detention by wandering where you shouldn't.
Okay, do I get to start back up here? I'm trying to figure out how to get them away. Got the first one. No. Okay, no. It looks like I only need to get one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No.
If I catch a student in here, that
You are to be remanded at once.
Trying to get the freaking demi-guys.
Revelio.
Fuck. So this last one's gonna be tough.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I was most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, guys.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Oh, my bad, Scotty.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Professor Sharp. Okay. So I need to go take care of the Professor Sharp side quest. Okay. So I need to go to Professor Sharp. It looks a little goofy. Change some stuff.
Revelio.
Got that. Got it was right there. Where one right there. Okay. Top is 1 and 13. I need that. Okay. So we need 13 on the top, 1. Okay, so we got 1. The spider. Spider's 8, so that's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, so that'd be 4. That one's good. Okay, bottom one is 21, 13, and a dragon. Dragon is 3. 13, 14, 15, 16. 6 should be the salamander. Well, it's definitely not giving me the salamander. That one? Right there. Got it. I need to go sell some of this shit.
Revelio.
Okay, that's not. I'm trying to do this one.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I saw what you did!
But we've not took
Take a second to scratch the kitty.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yo, Mistaken, what's up? Oh, I can't use that for 15. That's
Quite the flyer. I've always said that travel...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Godric Griffin was the greatest duelist in history.
Revelio. Accio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I wonder if they'll ever...
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The other cat's looking like, why are you leaving me out?
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Centaurs have never...
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We've got dogs. Ulrich, the oddball.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Right out to relearn how to do the Merlin quest.
swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Yo, what up, Scotty? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Mini tacos. Sounds good right here. Okay, I got that done. Okay, what is next? I really need to go do that. I appreciate it, bro. I do. Okay, I need to acquire a focus potion. See if he's got a focus potion.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay, so
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Trying to figure out this. I need to go find all these things.
What are you up to now?
I go to the wrong tower, I'm out of it. Okay, I can just do that. Cool. Played some COD a bit ago. How did it go?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, that's cool. I'm trying to figure out, like, let me go here and look at this. Okay, let's see what it says here. Each of the brews will allow you to change your approach to different situations in game. To learn portions across. To be able to brew a potion Hogwarts, you first will be required to collect all the required ingredients and then take them to the potion station. So, potion station. That's what it is. See, that's cool.
Accio, Incendio, Confringo.
Okay, that's how long that lasts. Okay, so I need to acquire a focus potion. So what I need to do here is I need to go back to Hogsmeade. Where is it? Okay, so we'll travel back here. I gotta see if he's got the thing that I need for it. Yeah, the game's
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not quite easy, and there's a lot of different stuff.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What was it that I needed?
Revelio.
Oh, I might have to go back. I might have to figure out where to go get it at. Fluxweed stem. Okay, it says Fluxweed is important rescue. Particular the important resource to use while crafting potions, effect and battle the brew. Focus potion and Felix releases. The best place down in the town of Hogsmeade on the water side of town. Players will find a bearded individual known as Tempting Teasdale sitting next to a small cart with plants. This is the magic key. Okay. Now that makes sense. Okay, there's the magic. So we're gonna come here, travel from there. Yeah, I don't know why your chat is not popping up on my Streamlabs.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Something's passed out right next to me. All right, now we'll go back up there. got both of them. Both of them right here. See, but I did buy this.
Wonderful.
Okay, that's gonna take a minute to cook. I do have Madden 23. I've got it. I got it downloaded. Let's see. I've got about 15 minutes more left on this game, and I'll probably jump to Discord for a little bit. I'm gonna go try to take a nap. Hold on. I got a call. 1 second. Hello?
Hi, Keith. It's Kira. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. We got it taken care of.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
All right, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. It'd definitely be fun. Okay, so I gotta use the focus potion, so come here.
Excellent.
Okay, now I gotta attend the potions. What are you doing, sweetheart? Huh? What are you doing?
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault if you come unstuck.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Potions when Professor Sharp is so...
It is fun. It can be fun. I just, like I said, I get fun.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
Okay, I got a talent point. Can I get into here now? Oh, I can.
Alohomora.
Start. Yeah, I'm gonna jump at Discord for about 10 minutes and then I'm gonna go take a nap.
Revelio.
Show you some good. No, there's no goodies in here. Well, that's a bummer.
The only reason I'd want to play.
Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna call it too. Oh, my camera. My camera is so big. Oops. Look at all that. Look at all that. All that face. That ain't natural. We'll set it there. Yeah, Scotty, I'll be there. I'll be there in about 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee, get this stuff shut down, and I'll be in there. Let me go ahead in this line. Till next time.